Що там, де ти ми... Що там не мали? Вроді би щось тут цокнути йому, так? Блять. Оце файна штука. Це файна штука, дійсно. Це мені теж, думаю, нормально. Не знаю, чи треба, мені не треба. Так, вроді би все нормально, так. Куди я там хотів йти? О, здорово, бум, Угу. Може, поб'ємося, так? Наскільки я розумію, нам треба, типу, ще пару раз побитися, туди ми зможемо. Так, все, поїли. А де мій пес, блядь? Я його тримаю і все, і відпадете його. Не поняв, блядь. Що, я вже все більше пса тепер не буду, мовити, що? Тут? Чуєш, мужик? Ти легко йдеш? Хотів побитися, типа, блядь.
Good day to you.
Good day.
What about a... Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget the bet. Here's the money. That's more like...
Хоть який заклад.
Too slow. There you go. Come closer. You're no match for me. Come closer.
Та вже тяжче трошки.
Come. Shit. closer. Nice. Nice.
Що хочеш сидиш? Ти наступний, блядь, поняв? Ти поняв, блядь, чи ти не поняв, блядь? Що, блядь? Та-та, махуй звідси. Блядь. Давай скорше.
I'm sorry.
Та не I'm sorry, а.
You really kicked my ass. You all right? Here, you're winning.
Greetings, my friend.
Well,
Of course.
what about one more?
I don't have anything better to do. Not so fast.
I do.
Боже.
Say your... Hey, fuck that. You fight like a little girl.
В смысле, що защити нема?
Go
Е-е-е-е.
slow down, damn it. Christ, I'm hit. Slow down, damn it. Fucking hell. I'm all your... All right, so
Thanks for the fight.
you're gonna shut here.
So how's it go? Good. Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have...
Here's the money.
Good. Oh, farewell.
Cordoba! I'm wounded! Fucking
Ти нахай не задовбай.
Greetings to you too.
Oh, here's your money.
Ну і що?
The thing with the girl for the Chamberlain didn't work out. I reckon you knew that, or...
I had no idea it'd be so much of a problem. In that case,
Thankfully, I have access to Trotsky now.
I heard things got heated with your imprisonment there. Tell me about it later. What about the book? Got any leads yet?
I talked to Erezin, the scribe, and I'm working...
Good to hear, but get to it.
Те, що я туди в нього книгу взяв, блядь, і не... Яку скажи? Ну. Щось я затупив її прочитати, подивитися, блядь. Я щось вже не хотів, блядь, перегравати, ну нахер. Але прикольно було.
Good.
Да, ні?
Go! Ka! Ka!
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually...
And rob myself of... Tell me yourself, what do you think is...
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll...
He knows you now as well as...
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my... Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to... So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just... Tell him then.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than an actually...
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So with the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemy.
Exactly.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our...
Let's see then, Henry. What is...
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our... Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the... Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be... As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my...
Keep it short, Crazel. I don't need to hear your life story.
You won't know the context. But very well. I didn't finish studying at the university, but I fell into alchemy. And when I returned to the... Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind. I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created an explosive...
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few...
So he initiated it.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of salt.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismesti...
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellows, and we found out that before us...
Some fella called Black Bear told. And that he even started writing a book called...
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here.
And you know the...
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make... All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last... But now, thanks to you, we do. We can find... We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of...
I've
Давай
heard
до
enough.
справи, бля.
Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then.
Indeed, it is. We can get started.
Я би відійшов подальше, бля.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep the
Maybe
proportions
9
right,
feet
you won't
deep.
fuck
No
me up.
splinters, white ash.
Black powder? I'd never have expected
Imagine, that monarch of ours,
that dog of yours. What does...
just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he... And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard face. Hey, how did you know what we were actually...
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out?
The moment you started dealing with saltpeter.
Sakra. I told Crazel we should use the story about the butchers and say left anyway. You did a damn fine job. You just... We're going to call you... Sourdough.
Well, I think I'd...
A nickname's a nickname. You can't pick it. And take care then, Sourdough. And come back. See you soon, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
You really led me on about a golem made of dough, souls inside...
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiburg. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from...
Ah, but black powder is no...
So for the last time, Crazel,
I'll do what I promised. And what will most likely be my... I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired.
Uh-huh.
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lower Samine has no hold over you. And never... You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me.
that sounds somehow hope. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. Take care.
Так. Ти
We've been
затвориш
through
Have you not grown? I've told you.
Well, I know about...
That's a question. Fine.
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad. At least I... Take care, friend.
Ага, в тому то вже нема, типу. Не треба було першими, типу, сказати. Ну ладно, не сказали, то не сказали. Хуйна де. Так, дем. Це що, млин, та? Давай я піду сюди спочатку. Попродаю все, що я там маю, якщо я зможу там щось. Поможемо бідоласі.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
It's a trap! Fuck! I'll kill you!
Somebody!
My stomach! I must have food poisoning!
You want to try me? Go! Ja! Go!
Whoa!
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day. What do you want to talk about?
You'll see. You won't be sorry.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived the Holy Spirit.
The angel of the Lord declared unto
said,
Mary,
Behold,
and she
I am
conceived of the
handmaid
Holy
of the
Spirit.
Lord. Be it done unto me according
Hail
to thy
Mary.
word.
Mary said,
Hail Mary. And
Behold the
Word was made
handmaid
flesh,
of the Lord.
and dwelt among us.
Be it done unto
Hail Mary,
me
pray
according
for
to
us,
thy
the
word.
Holy Mother of God. that we
Hail
may be
Mary,
made worthy
and the
of
Word
promises
was
of
made
Christ.
flesh,
Pour forth,
and
we
dwelt
beseech thee,
among
O
us.
Lord, thy grace into our hearts.
Hail Mary,
that
pray
we,
for us,
through
O
the
Holy
incarnation
Mother of God,
thy Son,
that we may be made
known
worthy
by
of the
message
promises of Christ.
and by his
Let us
passion
pray.
and cross be brought to the glory of his
Pour
resurrection.
forth, we beseech
Same
thee, O
Christ
Lord,
our Lord.
thy grace
Amen.
into our hearts, that we,
Amen.
to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
How can I help you to...
What do you have for say? I'd like to discuss...
Aye, I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
About the nomad.
All's well that ends well. They're people. See you later, my friend.
What do you hear? Great, I'm glad.
About the Roma.
I'm glad Bohush is alive and well. Excuse me?
Thanks, and have a nice day, friends.
Good afternoon.
About the things from...
Yes.
That's all for now.
Це нахер вино її, блядь. Це що на вино? То, що вона, блядь, не хотіла зробити свою роботу, то, що ми їй сказали, блядь.
Watch where you going.
Can't you see where you are going?
Careful.
Sholem, what is it?
I'll have a...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Sartuke Jalgor.
So,
Johani.
and is there...
But you did
Can you brew...
hundreds of
Then teach me...
mishtes. Ah, so
I'd like to learn... Tell me a bit.
what do you just like
I've never...
mishtes?
Давай скорше.
Tana mishtes. Sarnila prosanki. What'll it be?
What do you have? I'd like to do some... How's this?
You won't convince me with this. Mr. Sgaggio, I agree. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Тепер коніка. Той не знає, чи він щось блядь, купить мене, чи ні.
Greetings.
Show me your...
242 купець має.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Ой, блядь. Так, добре. Нормально. Так. Може. Так. Все. Пішли далі. Що то у нас тільки на місці виходить? Та йдемо до нього, блядь, і піздуємо.
Go.
Easy, good horse.
Видиш, він щось не дуже хоче тут бігти. Напевно, типа тут бігати не можна, я так думаю, так? А то сидим.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Можеш ось.
Useless.
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sun. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Excuse me?
Ну ладно, ладно, давай.
Blessings to you.
Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye. Whenever...
Or five, which... Look, I know I behave...
Nah, don't worry about it.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it...
Aye.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf...
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator. Only half by birth.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account...
Not on account of us, no.
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now it's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Stop that whistling.
Іди нахер.
Yes?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Ah, it's only a pile of stones, though.
You mean a masterpiece of stone masonry? I'd have thought you, of all people, would be capable of appreciating fine craftsmanship.
Тут замок. Таке собі. Хоча хило.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd
Watch
ask
where
me,
you're going!
"So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment.
Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Ja! Ja!
Give it all you've got!
Ja! Ja! Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Ja! Go! Go! Go!
Все звернули туди.
Ja! Ja!
Я міг виграти до цього херня.
Whoa! Good.
I see the beauties of this landscape have bewildered your senses. I see the beauties of this landscape have bewildered your senses. Christ, yeah. Oh, I need it. My head feels a lot clearer.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time.
You never give up. That's what I like.
So,
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clear... I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let every...
I'm with...
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way...
Go!
Audentes fortuna juvat!
Давай, блядь, газу.
We turn right here.
О. Заебись.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for one.
On me too, one could say. I suppose you... So, tell me, sir. How did you...
Well, it's a long... But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am.
No, he didn't. So, let's proceed to the real... Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey?
Aye.
Well, that's nice to hear. Especially, but I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe come along with me, we'll soon fix that. I'll make you... As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horse.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a... Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought... I'm steer.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives. Folks don't take care of things, and then...
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, and if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work...
No. What I mean is, thanks for the offer, but we can't have a... Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by...
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call it. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. Or he does any work that's needed. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I don't feel like talking.
Fair enough. I reckon it's time I got back to... See you later.
Вони в тебе щось. Прекрасно. Що тут типу так різниця?
Quality armor. And lots of it. The Lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
I see our steel has caught your keen eye. Can I help you in any way?
Що, не можна побалакати? Так, 200. Так. Ну йдем, де вони там сидять.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard all that traveling must take the weight off your feet then. And we'll shake. I play for high stakes and all.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like to play?
Soldiers.
And do you have the badge?
Ah. Now how about
And do you have the badge?
Ah. I choose
And do you have the
Ah.
Як взяти відзнаку?
How about
And do you have
Ah. I actually
up for another game?
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he...
That's for their lordships to...
Aye. No one tells us But you must have heard something. You know how it goes.
Well, if you ask me, von Berg...
Now you're talking. It's about time. How many men does Lord von Berghoff?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men...
Well, hopefully... I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some lord...
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send...
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much of. Your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow...
One of the most significant...
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm... And you're his, what, paid...
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but...
Lord Capon...
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. It's since you've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to show. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our must.
I accept your offer. I'd fight...
Then you're the right man in the right place.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yar...
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs...
Well, if there's one thing...
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest us. But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead. See? Complicated.
No, you're right. That's nobleman's business.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. So we don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you...
Твій молот. Хуяс.
A warhammer.
We have. It's what I'm gonna take is... Give me a moment. I'll put my gear... Well then. Ready?
Glory to Nebuchadnezzar.
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Fight back, Michael.
Все?
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say.
Lord Capon's honor has been...
That it has. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Suk. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want...
God be with you.
Good to see you.
Я хочу з тому попіздіти. Можу. Так. Це ми прийшли з... Ну,
At a
ладно.
loose end, sir?
I'd like to play.
What game would
I actually.
Ні, не. Я щось не переключу, але ну.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Tell me.
Nothing much. The days drag on, what's worse? Today I copped a shit job, but tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have prisoners.
Aye. Why else?
Good point.
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his look. Take care. Come to take a look at the ramparts. Very nice. Lovely. That's okay. No, it does lose its charm a bit. You see it every night. Who goes there? This place is off limits.
Я нечайно, пацани.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance. Я без стріли понабирав. Двадцять п'ять.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare. It's all we got.
Та їжі мені не дуже треба. Що та все спочатку так? О! Таке щось скачається. Стріли брати не буду. Тривалість трошки краще. Це мій коник, так? Ого! Отакого вкрасти, блядь. Все на два, блядь, хуйовіші, але, блядь, дивіться, який, блядь, вантажність, блядь. І витривалість. Етон, блядь. Блядь, в мене є ідея. Я хочу його, блядь, люди. Так. Щас, де ми є? І просто інтересно, типу, чи я можу його вкрасти зараз. Давайте тако беремо. Зберегти. Єс. Окей. Ето, блядь, ето, твоє. А, чо? В смислі? Я не можу вкрасти там. А цих можу вкрасти. А цього ні, ніхрена собі, блядь, я би, блядь.
Lovely horses, yeah.
Aye. Right.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many.
That's right. So,
What stroke of luck was that?
look, this is Noble's business.
So there is something dodgy about it.
Bollocks! It's all above board. Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead of we sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind.
A retainer should know it ain't done to talk about lords' business behind their backs. And if his retainership ain't chicken and knows how to sit on a horse, he could take part in...
I want to hear about the horse.
And I want to see what you can do in the...
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, and I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than...
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get...
All right. Well, lucky for him, but we came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked and we took their horses. They had loads of them.
Hold on. Michael said something different.
Oh, aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, aye, that's how it was.
Right. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir, maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, you could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here, you'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so none of us can beat him. But if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our five...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and...
Прикольно. Попробуємо.
What does that Pelzer eat?
Це,
His
думаю,
breath stinks. Gah! Gah! Quick! Quick! Gah! Go! Gah! Gah! Go!
Воу, я не туди побіг.
Gah! Go! Keep it up! Quick! Gah! Quick! Go! Go! Just a bit further. Go! Ka! Ka! Just a bit further. Oh.
Ладно, дай завантажити. Ну, типу, в мене є великий шанс, але, блядь, треба було мені взяти цю херню, такий ж, типу, ще шанс, блядь, рванути.
Feed the pigs. Read the beds.
Hey, good morning to you. Aye.
What's
Look,
Ти
so
це
there are
чув,
left
добре,
one
давай, давай, давай.
All right, the rate of the you'll be none of
That's fair.
great.
quick! Ka! 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 Quick! Go! Ka! To the finishing line! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go!
Пошел нахер, понял?
Ka! Go! Go!
Go. Go. Die.
Понял, блядь? Я ще, блядь, наскільки випереджу. А ти думав, блядь.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horse?
He certainly is. But you beat Hurtle, so, like,
The pleasure is all mine.
if you're so delighted, race again.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Neback...
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not... We came across a couple of... And...
Where did you fight?
Not far from the stream that... They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Park.
Really? It's easy to lose your bearings here.
But you're local. You must know these...
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave...
Hold on.
We took some horses. Aye.
Right. Take good care of those horses, then.
And if you don't have a sore
Було
ass from
працю
the saddle, we
втрачено.
can have another... Getting away from his guard, you...
Так. Огляньте фортецю додатково.
Excuse me?
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Та, ну, чекай.
Greetings. Well, I never. The Great One. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael.
Well, you didn't make it easy. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in...
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you...
Oh, thanks.
Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad. Will you...
Henry. Lord Cape...
Oh, I'm Clark.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come?
Knights are a separate class.
Please, explain it.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to... Then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only...
My word. I had no... I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some... Would you like to come with me? And maybe...
I'll be happy to.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. Shall we go?
Ah, Christ!
Йдемо, подивимось.
Our little
Може,
fortress
на щось не
doesn't
розкаже
impress you
цікаве.
much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Може нам ще щось цікаве розкаже, бля? Про коней тих.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments, and if his lordship found out I was dawdling...
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good man. Still, now you're here, you can help me with...
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories.
Sure. I'll be glad.
I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while.
All right.
Thank you.
Маленький мак із шавлі. Ось самі будяк росте. О, Макс знайшов нарешті. Очанка ще була? Очанка не була. Мах. Нагідки, так? Баби ні, не? Шавлі. Що я там ще можу збирати? Йобаний шавлій росте, бля. Блять, кроме будь-яка нахуй. Робі теж якісь фіолети. О, шавлі.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Ну і що ти мені покажеш? Що, блядь, зараз якась пастка буде, чи на?
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress. So tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Want to find out?
All
you have to do is tell me what's going on here.
No.
Spill the beans, then. Or you're
All right. I don't know what you've sniffed out here, but my advice is otherwise you'll end up under lock and key like the others. And maybe I will too. Just go and get your lord and get out of here. Leave me alone. Get away from me, you pig.
Що там щоденник? Фортецю додатково ще пишу. Чуєш, я з тобою можу? Це ж типа ще раз змагатися.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything
I
to
wouldn't
say.
want to waste your time, sir.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens.
Greetings.
Балакати.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Well, all credit to you. I wouldn't say no to a rematch.
I'd like to ask the prisoners something.
Sorry, but that ain't possible. Like his lordship wants to let them starve out.
I understand. You can't...
That's right.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your...
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual.
It looks like Lord Nebak has some prisoners. Wonder who they are.
Huh?
Who's there? Halt! Step away from the door! Surrender, now!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you! Try to...
I'm sure that... I noticed...
You what?
That's right. Oh, that's...
It looks like...
Oh, they do look...
So...
Aye.
I don't have to... Oh, that's a lot of blood. You should stop it.
What do you want now? You've already... Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you...
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats.
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on...
Thank God I'm Yarmir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky. Tell him to bring an army and put...
When we are...
The bat...
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks... Now, stop wasting time.
How did they tell...
We don't have time for storytelling. Hurry back.
Well, Lord von...
Well, it was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb. They wiped out my guards. Burst. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and they took me captive. Now you know.
I'll tell Lord von Berg.
God bless you.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord...
For God's sake. At least get your horses ready then. God be with you.
Who goes there? This place is off. You buffoon! Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to get hide.
Їжа. О, блядь. Я їм далі, що то, блядь, влеє, сука. Чекай, блядь, давай, йди, піздуй. Я тобі зараз тут впору, блядь. Чому ще зіграти в кості попробувати? Я не знаю, як, типу, блядь, ці. А, типу, без відзнаки, типу. Як ту відзнаку взяти, блядь? Щось не розумію. Я тут перший раз був виграв, чого тепер я не можу вигравати, блядь? Один, два, три, 4. О, блядь. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Все, блядь.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
How about trying your... What game would you like to play?
А як, типу, взяти мені якусь...
How about farmers? And do you have the badge for...
No, I don't.
Бо там такі штуки раз я збирав десь. Ну, чекай, в мене немає їх. В коньові. Ні. Я, напевно, знаю вже як.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Why is it open? I always close the door. I've plenty of time to find you. I'll find
Так,
you.
де я маю чекати того долбойоба? Не поняв. Що, він на мене чекає? Чи? Та йоп твою... Кінь. Тут чекати чи що?
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
Де він є? А,
It's a good... Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. So Yara and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So what about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something...
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took... They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us...
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can... Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about ΣΕΡΙЯ. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it?
At last, we know. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor. And just maybe, Henry.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress...
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we... You have proved yourselves most capable. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's
And? Did you get anything out?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about torture?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits, so they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the... I don't know what you think about such, but if you want to try and get something out of him, I will... If he doesn't sing, He is of no use to us anyway, because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without...
That's an offer that's hard to resist. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. May...
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir.
I thought you would want to settle scores.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us...
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level.
We shall see about that. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm in. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting.
That's true.
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own. He left his bride there. On their wedding night.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked.
You are right. That is young older. I don't like... I hope the answers are waiting for us below. Now, to more pleasant bit. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Так, зашибись. Так. Для вас пройшла мілісекундочка, для мене пройшов на другий день. Я, коротше, вирішив щось свій так ще буде мав трохи часу, типу, як записувати, бо усі з малим сидіти, то я так, типу, без наушників грав собі бігав. Сюди побіг, думав, що може тут щось цікавеньке. І хрена тут вийшло, що тут нема. Де я ще біг? Сюди я біг. Навіть тут тичка щось. Думав, що тут щось є. Типу так бігав. Дивився, бо побачив в тіктоці, що можна... Де тут Трусковиці, тут, типу, в цій... Так? Трусковиці? Так, тут є цей, що грає в кості. До нього можна вночі підходити і кістки там позабирати, бо... Інше. Кістка ось то. Коротше, мені постійно в трійку викидають. Але вийшло в чий прикол. Там показувало таке, що, типа... Що коли він спить, ти можеш пограбувати і пишемо кістку. Ні хрена, в мене так не було. Я мусив його грабувати так в день. Чогось. І кожен день він типу обновляє, типу, нову кісточку має. Так 6 штук набереш і все, і ти виграєш постійно, коротше. І виявляється, ще жетони всякі треба. Бо ти не можеш грати, там є, типа, за жетони ти їх граєш, бо інакше ти не будеш грати. Ну, типа, бігав, дивився, що був, взяв бердиш такий великий, пробував, типу, як то, типу, не можна битися, типу, ти такий величезний двохручний. Ну, коротше, таке собі, якщо чесно. І прибіг сюди, бо у нас тут зараз, вроді би, місія зразу наступна. Що там у нас? Якась там, поговорити з пташечком, добре, давай. Де? Бігав до того замку, що ми там мали, бо зараз, типу, ми там туди ходили. То рішать не замок, а це фортеця, чи що тут, типу, було. Чим прикол? Так, пташик, де ти є? А ти не вийдеш, типу, сюди, десь ближче сюди до нас? Десь. А, чекай, то ще ж у нас того є. Не забув.
Lord
Lord Bombergov sent me.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Найкращу зброю. Ну, я брав ту, бойовий молот. Не сподобався. Я возьму.
Take a
Блядь!
longsword.
A true
Hold up.
swordsman's weapon. Good choice. Having the right armor for you, I don't think...
Thank you.
If you want to train your combat skills, after all.
Щас. Блядь, і що той меч? Йому маленький меч взяти. Так, ось завантажити. Якраз що поспали. То, коротше, той замок закритий, бо я думав, там, каже, були ті коні, знаєте, блядь. Думаю, блядь, піти нахуй цього коня може, типа, цей, знаєш. Там. Та йди нах. А ще забрав з цього. Познімався з себе, блядь, бо вічно курва воно. Що ти хочеш, блядь? Іди нахер, блядь. А я... Ладно. Не на того цокну, бляха-муха. Що то я не... Що? О, є загиблик. Стоп.
Lord Bomb...
If he sent... In that case...
Короткий меч.
A weapon... Having the... I don't think...
Thank you.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at yours. After all, any weapon is only as good as...
Тож, мене треба щось взяти.
I'd like to learn... Why not? If you have a bit of time...
Що з довгим мечом? Безчимний удар.
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword. Now come and try it a few times. All good?
Can we fight?
What would you prefer? A practice fight?
I just want to practice.
What will you fight?
I'll go with a longsword.
What should I take?
The same as...
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Я не можу так точно подивитися. Я не можу подивитися, типу, це, блядь. А ну досить.
I've had enough.
As you wish. For Christ's sake!
О. Гравець, комбо. Ну. А, вот, догори наліво. А ну давай.
Looks like you're on your last legs. But don't worry.
So, how did...
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard, and I reckon he sensed he was in danger. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road.
How was your company ambushed?
It was well planned, I must admit.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky.
That's all there was to...
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked dis...
What do you mean?
Like I say, I thank the...
Why do they call you Black Bart?
It's just a nickname, of course, because once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn...
Indeed. I'm Bart...
Oh, sorry.
No, there's no need for form. A man should earn a name for himself.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard.
That's simple. I was serving in the...
I see.
But depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was... It was there Sir Otto offered me... I'd heard of Trotsky, of course. Sir Otto spared no...
Sorry, but we're about...
We each have our own path, it seems.
What?
I wouldn't go there. I may come from a noble family, and I didn't have one. So
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting.
Where did you learn
I've dedicated the last 5 years of...
I'd like to see the world.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. Fortunately...
I hope so.
If you do, go... He's a man of...
I'd like to learn...
That's no problem. I'll show you a few tricks. But you're not part of the garrison.
Ого, блядь, тут що-то багато. Ладно, піти.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? I like such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or... Would you like me to show you? All right. As I already said, attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then... Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely... Now come and try it a few times.
Good. Glad to see...
Ходи сюди, блядь, де ти пішов, блядь, йоп твою мать.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. I can show you how... It's not that no... Gladly. You start... If you... Now come and try it a few times. Good.
I'd like to...
Certain. If you want... I was...
Aye.
I'll show you it.
А, бабла немає. Добре. Закінчити тепер ще раз. Правець. Згори, зліва, справа постоянно. Ну, давай.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I just...
What's your...
I want a...
What should I...
Take a short...
Ready to start?
Course.
Згори, зліва, справа. Справа. Що, блядь? Зліва, зліва, зліва. Що він, блядь? Зліва, зліва, зліва. Щось мені хуя-то не працює.
Christ! I'm hit! Ah! Fucking...
Ah! No, you don't! Ah! Ah! Ah!
That's enough.
Хватай. Треба гроші забрати якось
As you
назад.
wish.
Давай, все добре.
Do you want to try... All right.
Я ще спробую щось можу побувати. Ну давай, блядь.
Bandage. Quick. Phew.
А чого я з ним не можу? В кості пограти, а? Блядь, цей пиздує.
What if you
Давай
lend me
скорше,
the
блядь,
bullock on the
мені
Lord's Day?
обграбувати.
You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you? Except, I don't have a bullock.
Я ще зберегти гру.
You won't lend me yours on any other day.
So the pillory appeals to you, does it?
Ми отримали гроші. От і маємо знову бабло. Поговорити.
I'd like to... What would you like? I'd like to learn... Certainly. I'll show you... But of course, first, it won't... Now come and...
Прикольно.
Good.
Ладно, потім попробуємо.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to me...
What was I supposed to do? It was a... What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screen... You know how they say the ends justify the means? That, like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also...
I don't even know how to torture...
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have...
Only now.
Us. Come on. Let's get it over.
Це разом з Пташик. Ну. Що то я маю піти? Ну. І чого він сидить, блядь?
I've been thinking...
And? Are you ready?
Ну,
Let's do
давай.
it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor.
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth. No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Look, I don't want to hurt you, but you must understand we can't go back to von Berghoff empty-handed. If you tell me where your camp is, maybe...
Surely you can't expect to make a deal with a lout like this.
What he might have done.
Fine.
So far, you're doing a great job.
You shut your trap when you're Come on, Henry. Put some pressure on.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our nose.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just...
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate, and above all, we don't want it fucked up by
bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, see? The name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice.
Maya!
Why did you ambush us?
Fuck. That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men.
In war, no one is in it. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve...
They were our friends.
You filth! What? Satisfied now?
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha!
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he...
You're not worth the... Why would some mercenary from God knows where want someone must be supporting him?
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You should start behaving reasonably, or it'll truly end badly.
Badly for you! You'll swing on the gallows, bastards!
Let's try something else. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to...
Go to hell! I pray someone...
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
We let it get a little up.
We?
I mean me.
I should say so!
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Napevno. What he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berg?
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semi.
I hope they're innocent. But either way...
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berg.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently. Greetings to you too. I bought a lovely U-boat.
I'm sorry? Good to see ya.
Так.
I apologize.
I bring news from the torch.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave...
We interrogated that captive,
As you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Older Semine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covered?
Yes. I can't imagine how he could have done it otherwise.
Vermin. Then I trust them. Now they shall see what happens to those who cross me.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal...
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stable. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
О, блядь, буде битва зараз. З пташком про себе. Де той, блядь, долбойоб малий?
Should we ride out for some...
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush...
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you...
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will... We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Я не можу за ними. Пише тільки триматися дороги, так? Ось ним.
Easy. Easy.
We're going to get him.
Nice and slow.
О, бляха.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page.
Щит стоїть, а в мене щит, блядь, не стоїть.
I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise.
Чекай, може там щось стало і навіть забув про то ж.
They wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Quick! God! We ought to pick up the pace. What do you say?
Aye. We should speed up. We have a way to go.
О, блядь, нарешті.
Open the gates! The Lord Burgov's emissaries!
Вам прийдеться переграти.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep...
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Alder and take him before Lord von Burgo at Tro...
Lord von Burgo won't waste word. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully. And you have... Alder won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive. Nor anyone who's...
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make... Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgo wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that pair!
Hey, come and help me with this
Up to it.
Show your strike! These two are with us!
You won't get me!
bleeding like a stuck pig.
Come on!
What the fuck? Von Burgo will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks.
Christ. Von Burgo did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgo didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed...
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new,
and we're up to our neck.
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll...
What are we going...
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen besides? A noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing. Believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Burgov's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Burgov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that...
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor.
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Burgov. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners.
What will we do?
Von Burgov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take...
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Burgov will raise every castle.
When does von Burgov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves...
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down...
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to... We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Burgov and...
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now. And put on the...
And not a word to anyone about what happened here.
Farewell. God save...
We should ride back. Report this to von Burgov.
Да, блядь. Я думаю, може переграти, типа, і взяти. Що вони, типа, не винні, тільки самі Олджі, блядь. Але, блядь. Що робити, блядь? Я можу завантажити за... Напевно сказати, типа, зайти. Щука. Як там зробити? Так от, давайте завантажу я це. Ми скажемо, що він не винен. Вони ж мені там помагали, блядь, як не як.
I'm sorry.
Давайте, блядь. Задовбали, поставали, блядь.
We will. We interrogate and I think we've the ban. You're suspected.
Why? Something.
It's all a bit peculiar.
Precisely. We should put the squeeze on young Sim.
Yes, we shall.
The prison. Precisely.
I understand.
That's all.
I must.
But, sir,
In any Ashik,
you can count.
Nebak.
Lord Cape, we won't.
Щось я не так зробив. Ще раз. Щось тут достатньо зараз завантажити все. Неохота мені то, блядь, палити там нахуй, блядь. Це ж той гамняр, блядь, курва, винен, блядь. Головне то... Якого, блядь? Я сумніваюся, що... Старі хлопці, блядь, щось... Я там, типу, щоб му якось говорили були, що...
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Тю-тю-тю-тю-тю-тю.
I bring. We
And wait.
I think you'll find some of it used.
Speak that.
We got confirmation of what I already told. Older Semine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding.
That man. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
We've confirmed the bandit.
And us as
We will take care of...
The prisoner.
Precisely.
I understand. That's all we found.
I must say...
But, sir, they...
In any event... Ashik.
He won't.
Nebak.
Lord Cape, we won't.
Should we ride out?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. Von Berg.
Are you
Well, I'm gonna go to...
All right.
Ну, хоч ми там, кажуть, це зробили, але там палити треба все. Не охота палити, може ми там ще щось, блядь. Хоча тут
There you
капулеш.
are. Can we get going?
Давай.
I'm always...
So, Mount...
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything, otherwise we'll deal with...
Look.
Sure.
What are...
Look,
Where are...
it's like
No.
they're weak. Well, this high, and all of us. That girl. Aye.
Ти, блядь, тупий кінь, нахуй.
Easy, good horse.
Я не понял, де... Що то хрест? Що я зробив, типу? Не так?
Quick! Quick! Go! God!
It's about time you joined us. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong.
Що, типа, це я щось не
I
поняв.
don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits.
Там того разу не було такого.
I'm fed up with the way you have to keep looking over your shoulder, because you never know who's going to sneak up on you.
God's truth. The worst of it is, these days you can't even trust the people around you.
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two.
Я, типа, як відтягую.
They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion.
Відтягую зброю і зразу перестаю
Shower
слідкувати з
of
ним.
crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was
там.
unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a
Бібі, того
scar
разу,
on
що
his
пізнімеш
face,
повністю
it's
всю дорогу?
clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond.
О, типа, здути саме зараз буде. Хер.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome to what do I owe this,
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the
Certainly.
Just passing by.
You're right about that. I'm interested in that youngster of yours.
What do you mean?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped...
My older?
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old... You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Berghoff.
And not just Lord von Berghoff.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding. Long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he...
Sir, no.
He's my only son. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band.
But where the fuck do you think we are? In some market. Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go?
You better listen to him, Lord Semin.
Do you not understand me? If you...
Keep resisting me, and I can promise...
If you try anything...
Shut your mouth, gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves...
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know.
You surely don't believe I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Oh!
Go to hell!
Let's
blowing! Bleeding like
Come
a
here.
stuck egg. Get him from behind.
You're off.
There, don't spare him.
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous...
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by...
Hashek!
That wasn't the plan. We didn't come here to murder.
Once von Berghoff hears of this, you'll see!
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer. You won't get away with it.
Тепер ми знаємо одне і друге, так що беремо. Це таке, блядь, мені не подобається, так що я знову тепер завантажити. О, стип. хоч ми там вибрали, що вони типа винні, але таке не подобається мені, блядь. Подобається ще, що вони зробили. Для жінок били, то все, то нах. Може ми б пришвидшили, а, блядь? Чи ти, блядь, тако думаєш, блядь, лізти півдня, блядь?
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But Von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
О, пришвидшись. Давай скорше, блядь, буде так, блядь, возле півдня, блядь. Задовбов. І що, знов, блядь, без того? Може ми вийти оба, ні? Чого він не перебирається ніколи якусь броню, блядь? Та одному ходить. Сказало би помолити, блядь, щоб додало нам ту штуку. Дошувати не можна. Або говорив, що це по 2, блядь, їдем, блядь, цього. Йо.
Go! Whoa! Whoa! Die! Whoa! Whoa! Fair enough. Quick!
Да, блядь. А з пришвидшенням не можна було, типа, ні, блядь. Ми мусимо, сука, скакати, блядь. Пиздец, блядь, я хуею. Я ж мені, коли ідеї кинуть, типа, ми йдемо туди, блядь, оглядаємося, то файн. Просто скакати, блядь. Це може на початку би було прикольно. Після того, що я тут трошки пограв, то взагалі не камільфо. Зараз. Ну і чого ти став? Блядь, зараз ще буде повсти півдня, блядь.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa.
Ну? Де той долбойоб? Скаче там щось півдня. Що того коня не можна вкрасти, не інтересно. Де, блядь, кому швидко стуха, блядь, сміливість файна в нього ще, блядь. На вагу мені тепер же похер, блядь. Ну, що ти там? А, то ти ще й пішки тепер йдеш, так? Ну що, може, блядь, трошки скорше? А, блядь. Ще тебе взяти на руки, блядь, занести. Шлях ти ж йобаний. Тобто він йде зразу до того Бергова, чи...
Fucking night shift.
Помився, блядь. А, то ти спати йдеш, блядь, ёб твою мать.
We'll talk in the morning.
О. О, вже не треба опускати. І по-перше, інше і цей. Я сильно спати хочу. Дуже хочу.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is...
Hashek is...
dead?
It grieves me, sir.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the women folk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father.
Well, they would have ended. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek all. But then, the rest of the Semine garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere. And Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those
I've had enough of this. We killed Hashek. And a good thing, too.
Henry!
That bastard ordered innocent people to be slaughtered.
What's the meaning of this?
Sir, forgive my...
No apologies. I'm proud we did it.
I admire your courage. I wonder if you will still have that courage.
Не понял, що не ті працює. Ого, навіть так можна. Ну.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
А, це вони там вбивають, так? Ладно, давай завантажити. Блять! Та це ж, блядь, зараз ну десь не треба пиздувати до війну. Опише вранці, ну скажіть. О! А ну, може я можу, блядь, раз... Йоп твою мать. Зараз ми щось, блядь, ми набрешемо, нахуй. Це, блядь, я не думав, що типу так можна. Це то, що ви так зробили, блядь. Блядь, прикольно ж так можна. За те, що ти щось тиво зробив, блядь, не так, нахуй. Ну та, блядь, бо в мене щось так, блядь, якось смілого. Стоїть на мені, типа, тут, на. А я вже самок трошки вже не знаю, все, блядь. Прикольненько, прикольненько, бля. Ладно, зараз поспимо. Підемо розкажемо. З одної грасі зберегла.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Keep close to...
Я що, не з того боку вже?
I'm feeling a bit peckish. A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things
I apologize.
You shouldn't work so hard. You wear yourself out.
It's just I don't like lounging about, sir.
Huh. We're back.
About time. I want to...
So,
Well, think
What?
Hashek.
How the...
It's that Lord Sim.
every
What? Berg?
Hey,
So... And...
Направо.
and the
Well, I...
well, but then Hash in the end.
I...
so what happened there?
We are at war, and things have...
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea of
Henry.
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. That will be off. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast.
Certainly, come for me in the evening, so we can go.
О. Блять. А ну на секундочку зараз. Так, я дивлюся, що там у нас по записі, що там. Ладно. Розбереш. Ну, блядь, хер з ним. Їжа. Зараз говоримо з тим загиблим і пизда, та?
Do you know when von Bergov plans to...
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Значить, що? Напевно, я планую
Christ, pardon me.
до того підійти, може. Там побитися туди-сюди. Вкрасти наші деякі речі. Можливо, ми зможемо з ним.
Be careful. God is...
Ще щось нас навчить цікавенько.
I'd like to look. What would you like? I'm certain. Yes, let's go.
Не навчить, не вкруту не гроші, все.
Looking for something in there? Thief! You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You tried to. I won't.
Ого.
Hang on. It was just...
You'll laugh.
Блять, давай.
Now hold on.
You're lucky.
А з ним так не пройде, блядь. Скільки мене бабла лишилось? Я би хотів з тобою ще трошки тивою, а? Де ти йдеш?
I'd like to learn. What would you like? I'd like to. Let's go.
Let's fight.
Come back. God be with you. I'd like. What would you like? I'd like to hear. Well, look.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Я подивимося, де він йде.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Йдеш сюди, блядь.
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Everything, really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir.
Сволоч, що ти йдеш за нами, блядь? Ну, пішов нахер, блядь. Тому будь красти всього нахуй.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about? Put that weapon away before I knock it out of your hand! That's what I thought.
I'm sorry. What's that? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
I'd like to look.
What would you like?
Do you know how to...
The halberd. Let's get started. What brings you here? What brings you here? What brings you here? What brings you here?
Ясно положив в тому сундучкові, а? Часом не бабосики.
What brings you here? You... Hey! Get your hands out of there! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
You tried to I won't let you get...
Hang... You'll... Now,
You'll...
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time.
I'd like to...
What would you like? Clear off! Clear off and don't bother me. Hey! Get your hands out of there!
Get your hands out of there, do you hear me? Surrender at once! Fine, I'll make you surrender.
Pacify him!
I surrender!
Quick!
Enough!
You're a pig. What do you...
I was...
Well, why did
You think...
with you...
I did...
So,
It was...
all right.
Їбать. Похер, ми якось йдемо до... Кого ми там маємо йти, блядь, без... Gate, huh?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
I wanted to ask about that dyer of yours. He's a highly experienced and independent fellow.
You've come just at the right...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless...
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right, and above all, I want to put that lying...
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry.
I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised? After what happened? All that happened... I'm not so... Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Nard?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just...
You'd better hope our compassion...
Nobody knows about us, and nobody's gonna... But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please. And sample... Wench! Pour...
We have excellent Hungarian...
Thank you. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout...
Well said. Just what do you say to that?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such...
True. It is admirable that you are determined not... Our agreement stands, of course. But that politics is mainly about making the right...
We have the same interests, Sarota. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands play...
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an... As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to you. But now to the business at hand, my friends. And for that reason, we will set out for...
And we will string up the insolent bastard who...
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear...
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault...
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble.
Well, that wouldn't be mine.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces. You're not offended, I hope.
Perish the thought.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be... The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to dis...
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
The cook is a woman,
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergov's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your...
Aye, no doubt about it.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed, but in fact it was none other than the leader of those
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed up Capon, he's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, we can set, but if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game. That strikes me as a better option than going at Wie war das?
О, давай зіграємо, блядь.
I understand.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen. I hope you don't throw like that again.
Count the dice.
Логічно, блядь, чекати, за як він, блядь, поцонхає, блядь. О, він має теж один кубик такий. Троєчки вискакує.
Here.
А ні, то якийсь інакше.
That's good. It has to work out sometime.
It's a
Even
good thing you
fool
don't throw
gets
like that
lucky
all the time.
sometimes.
Diese. Schön. What's
It
the
looks
slow?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Mein Gott, warum?
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the...
But you're still in debt to me.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I... No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Stop faffing about and get over here.
Так, повинно те піти.
Christ, I'll grow.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung and the Chamberlain?
Sod the Chamberlain.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all.
You're welcome. I definitely trust...
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is... That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. I mean...
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight.
Don't worry.
All right.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. You're...
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave women swoon in his arms. There's a poetic soul for you. Aye, he's too big for his boot, but I'll pay him back for his jokes. Aye, but if you change your mind, but you have to do it before I get too...
Не хочу на вогонь. Зараз ледно почне, блядь, почнеся.
I'm sorry.
Greetings to you.
Excuse me.
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find...
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all eve, but don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Thanks. Take care, have a nice evening. I apologize.
I've opened the spice chest for...
Really? That's clever of you. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my... May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care, have a nice evening.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Ого. Ого, ніхто собі тут. Щось не дуже цікавеньке сюди. Так, дивимося. Ладно, сломавши. Лучше закрити двері.
Greetings. What?
Show me your...
Let's talk about the... Do we have a deal?
You must be from... Finally! Thank you, and a good day to you. What would you like, friend?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted on clean out.
What? You don't have...
Lots of other knights were here.
You should have come earlier.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but if he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me,
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost clean. Here you are.
See now? Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Так, спорядження, що я маю зробити? А, добре, чи виспатися просто. Це я для нього, типа, то все взяв, чи то для мене? А, воно автоматично. Автоматично спимо. Дайте пташку. Спорядження.
I've got your armor and wine for the...
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' Hold. Damn it.
О, нарешті він
But so what?
володіть.
Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little to tries. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah, I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored of missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again. When we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentis fortuna juvat!
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Що? Ми знову буде такого, блядь, як ті долбойоби йшли півгодини, блядь. А. Може зараз дійдемо і буде, типу, якась капсцена, блядь, або... Та, купа війська.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests...
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
Why dally then when we have work to do? Open the gate!
Блядь, нарешті хоч щось по-людськи буде вже. Але чого блумука не таких інакше, блядь, не свої. Ну, теж якісь сильно підозрілий, блядь.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Вот, знаешь, что ты для этого боёшься.
What the? My God! Where? Christ.
Shit!
Hey!
Fuck
it out!
Give me your hand! Come on! Get up! Get up, Henry!
Come on!
Bastard! Don't spare him! That really pissed me off! We have to get out of here!
You caught him out.
I'll be done with you in a few rich
We have to keep going! Down the path!
А я не можу.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
То щось було друге.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Before! Come on! Try to help me for
Він довго дивляться на цього.
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Show your stuff!
Me! Let's get out of here!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Забили.
Do it!
You got him! Finished!
Leave him up! Go home! Behind you! Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Що робити?
Look! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
Що я не можу попасти?
We have to get away, they're coming! Well then, you know the way?
Come on then! Good! I do that!
А тікай нахуй, придурок ти тупий.
Let him have it! Show your stuff! Nicely done! Come on then!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Ну, долбойоб, а що ти не хочеш ти його? О, блядь.
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
You got him! That was something! Ah!
Let him have it!
No wonder you're still standing! Next! Come on, scum!
Got it! Ned! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
А мені так пошкоджили.
Take that, scum! Take that, you unwashed yokel!
I'll chop you up, you shit! I'll hack your ass off!
We have to get to the mill! There is them on the other side of the stream!
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream!
А тут же є без щита, блядь.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Platstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Ох, ніхера собі.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Damn it, bastard! You're good.
Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Скотиняка.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely... I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bit.
Holy fucking shit!
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind?
It's no secret. I need to find them.
I'll be glad to...
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and have... One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass...
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never.
I'll go. Well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in a terrible massacre. Folks say
Folks do like talking about it.
seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole, and most likely, your
What? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to...
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as... thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
You still I was wondering if you'd lend me your...
Wait, really?
What good's a boat
my
to
advice,
you?
go,
Як
because what if you
містерик
haven't been
фіс
to the
себе?
Did you?
Їжа. Іду збережу бідну маю.
You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
Everyone should have a good
One
bowl.
beer, and nor should you. Be?
Except, I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours, and then...
Subjects have to
Go
obey.
and...
Be the priest
Там
first.
Джей. Мапа. Мапа є, тип. А вже цього типа нема. Тут навіть не було нормально тої хати.
I'll be happy to help you, friend.
God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to be the justice in the world.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like... In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded, and then, in the morning, the ravine's awful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass.
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling. We tried to flee, but Kuba was hit in the shoulder.
We hid until it was all over. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy. They were...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, they was hanged.
My God, there must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a...
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away...
I'm just saying what I saw.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God?
Before Almighty God? Well, I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's...
Well, who were those cut...
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for...
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends. Da Deus fortuna.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
course. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum.
Amen.
Amen. Here, take this and
All right. Farewell, my...
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
Мені
If
відку,
it's not
типа,
burnt to the
ось
ground. Oh God Almighty.
зберегтися, а? Ні-ні.
Thank you for the blessing.
Always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice. Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always like this one. He'll be lucky to see the... Take care now. Watch where you're going.
Коротше, ладно, зберігаюся так. В наступній серії підемо туди дивитися, що там сталося. Так що, всім пока-пока і до наступної серії.